Mic test 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's check my camera tracking. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let me just load up the game. Well, you can hear it in the background. I mean, stick the game to my OBS. My god. Anyway, good morning everyone from Asia, I guess. And for those in North America, good evening, I guess. You're all probably awake just to play the game as well. This is the first time I'll be streaming in the morning. Not really the first time. I streamed last week for Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, this is the first time I'm streaming in the morning for Genshin Impact. So yeah, let's get right onto it with my triple monitor setup. Yo, what's up, Shiba? Actually, I'm still used to it because now my third monitor is on my left, so I have to look to the left to look at the chat. I was looking to the right, even though there was no chat box. But yo, what's up, Shiba? Let's get right into the news. Where is it? Where's my freaking Archon Quest? IV. There you go. Caravan Ribat. Eating still? Alright. I ate big breakfast. Let me just double check Discord that we're on. Okay, I'm also testing my new keyboard as well. So I spent the last 2 weeks, uploads were short because I've been trying to sell away all my old stuff and redid my setup. So I have a third monitor and a smaller keyboard now, 96%. So yeah, that's about it. Small update, but you know, selling away all the old stuff from the pandemic.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out! Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Right. Fontaine.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're going to water.
Huh? You serious?
Ball water.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
So I was told by Kunzu that
like this will become
Fontaine is more based off
I'm starting to feel sad
France
just
rather
thinking
than
about
Britain. But everyone's wearing
Hey,
top hats. I can
how
get
about
over
I
it.
gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Now, I guess? Do we need to buy food? Journeys should be spontaneous, yeah?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Damn it, Paimon. Didn't I buy like all the biryani here in Sumeru as well?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Yes.
By the way,
Just like how I left Twitch. Copium.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
So long. We approach the border with Fontaine. Oh, we're straight up just walking in the desert. Yeah, we should really get mounts. I want a camel. I seriously want a camel. Oh, holy shit, that's a nice port. That's a nice tower. Okay, that is nice. That is very nice. Oh god. Spoilers for anyone. Yeah, I need to take a photo of this. I don't map sweet madams to Z. I map photos because I photo more than I. Okay, there you go. I wanna get the. There we go. Excellent. Another fine addition to my collection. So we can fly there or we can take the long way. So wait, actually no, I think they want us to fly there. I don't see anything Wait, is it actually there? Yeah, it's there. We had to fly there, I think. Either that or swim. Unless it's a boat. I think there might be an Easter egg somewhere there. There's a enemy hideout there, but we're gonna skip it. Can we actually glide there? Do I have enough energy? I didn't put Amber in my party as well. I don't see any boat summoning as well. You know what? This tower reminds me of the one in Final Fantasy 14. I forgot what it would be called. La something. Okay, we're gonna run out of energy. We need to land on this boat. There we go. Is there a treasure chest here? I guess we're swimming. Okay, so you teleport on that boat, then you swim.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
Oh my god, is that's cute. What is that thing? Yo, what is that thing? I'm looking at it.
Good idea!
Had a
They
tail
sure
and
gave
some
us
shit.
loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but
Oh,
notice
yo,
you standing
cat
here
girl,
listening.
cat girl behind my head. Cat girl behind my head.
We're travelers new
Can I
to
move my head?
Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
What? Okay, so they just treat court cases like a drama?
But
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be like Judge
should court
Trudy,
cases
right?
be treated a little more seriously than that?
Like the reality TV,
Not
the
to
Judge Trudy
question
stuff.
Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Okay. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the Nation of Justice. So is it like a lie detector or something? A machine created by the Archon. So it's like a
You're a tree?
lie detector.
Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh,
mean-
that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could
I was
definitely
gonna
say it's
say,
her biggest passion.
Commit a petty crime on purpose just to see her.
What they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Steal a candy from a baby and then we'll get to see her.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Bruh.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank
Yeah.
you!
They don't seem
least
to be
we
like
now know that we can find
treat
the Hydro
treat her like
Archon
Zhong Li.
But
Venti is like
Minerva won't make
non-existent.
an appointment with
Zhong Li
Kate.
is like super.
Guess we could have a
Then
look around the city
Zhong
in
Li
the
was
meantime.
revered, but he died.
Hey!
He faked his death.
What are you looking over there
Raiden
for?
Shogun, I guess, is revered. And then Sumeru is just like abused, I guess, because they imprisoned her.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Chapter 4, Act 1, Prelude of Blancheur and Noirceur. Noirceur? Noirceur.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, he's a pyro
and
user.
You are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
What's he doing?
And hello, Paimon.
What's he doing? Is he planting something?
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
He looks like he was planting a tracking device. Why was he touching us?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Okay, we'll walk with them. I'm stalling for time. If they're walking, we're walking. Or we can just be zoomers and just walk laps around them.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh, what? They're doing the Sasageo shit. They stole the... Oh my god, it's her! Yo!
Yo!
Okay, that's the waifu I'm gotching for. I'm gotching for Chlorine. They're over here. Don't look on top. Look over here, chat. Here. Important. I'm gotching for her.
She's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, familiar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
There's only like 5 people here. Where's the other applause coming from?
Is she talking about us?
Yeah, important waifu behind my head. But yeah, the officers are doing the Attack on Titan survey
I've
course, so
long
we
heard of the turmoil and chaos
can't get
you've
over
left
that.
in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of
Okay,
course,
one of our eyes
seeking
is
an
dark.
audience
I just
with me
realized.
is the
One
most
dark eye, one
sensible
light
thing to
eye.
do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
So which banner are you rolling for,
Focalor
chat?
hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I like how in Fontaine the Archon. I think this is the first time the Archon comes to greet us compared to the other 4 nations where we did fuck all and had to go around the nation just to find them. Especially Inazuma. Inazuma, we had to have the Shogun came to us because we were holding a vision. But that was in a hostile kind of way. This is just like a roll out the red carpet and stuff.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe
Very
it.
nice.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
Extra.
A little over the top?
Extra.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Oh yeah, that's the dude who was
All it
spying on
takes
us.
is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Say you've seen our brother.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and
what?
this traveler
Okay.
from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Yes, yes, this is my banner character. I'm gonna gacha for her. Waiting for her banner to drop.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Oh, nice voice. Damn.
Stand
Okay.
down, Clorend.
I'm sold.
I admire her bravery.
Chlorend. Okay, there's no
You
H.
have
I
the
keep saying
courage
chlorine.
to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Chlorend.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Okay, I just realized. Did I set my...
On Arrhenius, criminals are always
Okay,
requesting
that's
duels
too
to
much.
defend their honor.
No wonder my PC's lagging
Getting
a
a bit
little.
old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right.
Wait,
now
just
that'll
like,
be worth seeing.
The Phoenix
Right.
thing?
This is Fontaine, after all. Such
Ace
a
Attorney.
grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Wait, Paimon's not a flying object.
So that's what they've done wrong.
Oh wait, were we
That's
flying?
our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Wait, what law is it?
You call that
Paimon?
obvious? What kind of law is that?
Or were the ones gliding on over
Flying
here?
object? You mean Paimon?
He's not my Amazon drone. What the fuck?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
How do we prove Paimon's humanity,
As a
bruh?
magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Ta-da!
What's this? What's that?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, okay, that's what he was doing. I thought he was planting a tracking device. I knew it. I knew he was doing something sus. Yeah, I thought he was planting a tracker.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Paimon has been downgraded
You
from
call
Amazon
that
drone to
magic?
balloon.
You've got to be
Bruh.
joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
What? Okay.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
So what would the other gods be guilty of, I guess? Man. Okay, we got Venti. Venti's probably gonna get in trouble for something related to alcoholism. Zhongli maybe insurance fraud for faking his death. Raiden Shogun.
Just like that! She's
Huh.
gone! Well,
I don't know. Raiden
that's
Shogun?
the most unpredictable Archon
What would they
Paimon's
be guilty
ever
of?
seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything.
Nahida
But
not
that's a problem for future Paimon.
not really
That
anything
whole
can
scene
think of.
just
So
now
only
was
Venti
really-
and Zhongli. Alcoholism and insurance fraud.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My
Hell
brother's
yeah.
always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic pocket? Is this like a bottomless bag?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Oh shit, global warming. Is this a global
Many
warming
places
reference?
have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
So, yeah.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like
Speedrun story?
for a rainy
Now I'm gonna
day.
play it slowly.
But
I'm just gonna avoid
this is
getting all the
more
teleporters
than
and side
a bit of
quests.
rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
But didn't Lynette say
But who knows?
the water around
We're
Fontaine
just
is a
tiny
lake,
specks in the grand scheme of things.
not an ocean? So
Now,
why not we
if
build
you'd
a
like to
canal
help,
and push the
then
water
please
somewhere
give
else?
these magic pockets to anyone
Like in
nearby.
City
Be
Skylines.
sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Regardless of what they say, okay. Hang on, let's check how many primos did I get. So I'm gonna save for Clarin, by the way, for people who is asking what banner will I get. So nope, I'm sorry. I'm not gachaing. I'm waiting for Clarin. Wait, how many rolls do I have? I have 6 extra rolls and 8,500. So yeah, pretty plenty to go around for Clarin.
Let the magic begin!
Look at the history. Let look at history summon. Okay. History. When was the last time I got a 10-star? I said 5-star. I got Bennett. I got another Bennett. Bennett. I got Bennett twice. Yeah. Bennett. Tainari. Yeah, the last time I got Tainari, so I do not have a. I'm not on a roll over here.
So you're the blonde traveler
Hopefully I'm on
that
hard
everyone's
pity.
been talking about.
I'm always on hard pity
My
though.
apologies
Except
for
for
not
Honkai
recognizing
Impact
you
Third.
earlier.
I'm never on hard pity in Honkai Third. But for Honkai Star Rail and
magic
Genshin,
pocket?
yes.
Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Oh, I haven't unlocked the teleporter on top. Okay.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on,
Gonna walk around and unlock
desired to
teleporter
live
first
on
and do the
land,
story, damn.
developed blood vessels.
Wait, is my chat working?
encapsulating the
Oh,
sea
bruh. Don't
within
tell me my
their
chat is
bodies.
broken again, yeah.
Thus could people
YouTube,
set
fix
foot
your
on
stuff.
land. So,
Or at least
if you
Streamlabs.
ask
Streamlabs
me,
is also
when
responsible.
water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Wait, big brain. Why not just use a floating
All right,
house?
I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
If you're hearing banging noises, someone is moving furniture downstairs at a disposal site. Oh yeah, I haven't set up my party, haven't I? I'm still using my raid party. Oh wow, there's a new loading screen. This is bussin'. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is the bussin'.
Sooner we're done, the better. All right, amuse me.
Stay close and you will live.
Yeah, it's nice. Damn. I like Rosaria in the alternate outfit because it's darker, it's black. It looks more black because she's more of the person that goes out at night. It suits her more. Even though I like the fishnets. I like the pose though. She has her knife. Bruh, look at that. Why is Rosaria so bussin'? Like Ye is like that. And she's like that. But yeah, got the knife out. Bruh, this is freaking nice. Okay, actually now I want to see everyone's poses. Can I switch?
Ready when you are.
Okay, his is the coin. Okay, okay, let's make a clip. We're gonna redo everything. Okay, travelers like that. Okay, yeah, coin. Yay, the hand sign. Okay. Oh, okay, that is nice. That is nice. Like, look at that. Yay. The tail. Oh, she has a tail coming out. I just noticed. Okay. This one's bussin'. Okay, that is nice. Sword. Oh, okay, that's nice. Wind. The knife. Okay. Cards. Bennett getting hit. Oh, okay, that is nice. A cartwheel. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Amber. Salute. Noel. Bow. Ningguang. Okay. Nice. Okay. Chuni. Oh, that is nice. That is the Chuni. There we go. I like the eye flash. Okay, Beto just like back turn. Jump. Tartaglia. Oh, I like this. Yeah, I like the sword coming out. Okay, nice. Ooh. I don't have all the characters, so someone with Zhongli and all the other Archons should go. Nice. Oh, even Aloy has stuff. Just taking the battery. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, the fan, okay. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, spear, Tainari, ball, soccer ball. Oh, okay. Another cartwheel. Okay, yeah. Okay, we've seen them all.
I hear you've got a job for me.
So yeah, that was nice. I like the new UI. Very cinematic. Bussin'.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the
Can't dive yet?
moment.
I don't think we're diving.
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when
Because
we
we
get
still
to
have a stamina bar for
You should
swimming.
still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
it. Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Yeah, I still agree. Why not everyone build floating houses? So that way they can bypass the prophecy.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes,
They're all
but that will
doomers.
change once disaster strikes.
You want to
I
play
know they'll
Shiva?
change
Yeah,
their
you
minds,
can
so it's only
you can
right to
play
help them
one-handed,
prepare.
right? Like put your mouse on the left, then use your fingers to just control WASD, and then when you need
one
to
last
choose
thing.
dialogue options.
I have the magic pockets made by a
use your
workshop in
mouse.
the court of Fontaine. Since we're
I
out
hope
and
your hand
about,
is
I was
healing well,
thinking
though.
about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
East side of the harbor. This east. Is that a starfish? Can we pick up the starfish? No, we can't. Make some starfish soup. I'm really liking my new keyboard, by the way. It's I think pink switches. It's like the harder version. It's like the brown
We have
switch,
to use
but with
Hydro to collect Romaritime
smaller
flowers.
activation time. Do we have to do something?
Propagate!
Okay, I think we need a water character. Water. We gotta bring up my Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. You need water to bloom it. I'm just gonna collect these in case they are a character level up item.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Is she pickpocketing?
She's obviously
Oh,
a
I
thief.
knew it. She's
Magicians
pickpocketing.
and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Reminds me of that TikTok or
Watch
Instagram
her
reel where
movements
this
carefully.
old lady will blow a whistle whenever a tourist is getting pickpocketed.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Oh, yo, this long elevator reminds me of the one in Elden Ring, not gonna lie. Elden Ring had this long ass elevators. Are we there yet? Yeah, this is Elden Ring elevator. There we go. So where are we actually? Oh wow, that's a long way. Okay, looks like I missed out this too. Oops, guys. As you can see, I am one of the gamers of all time for Genshin Impact. Oh my god, yeah, just even look at Inazuma, this black hole over here. So yeah, I'm a story time enjoyer. If you can use elemental energy, you can swim underwater, okay. Diving for treasure, okay. Oh yeah, we can resonate with the hydro. Okay. Oh, okay. Fontaine's Blessing. Amir's power flows up from the statue. Imbue the blessing of trans-oceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Okay. Wait, hold on. Tio, I can't see your chat messages. I see your chat messages on my OBS, but I don't see it on my YouTube. Okay, I gotta refresh it. You need to become Hydro Element for diving. Yeah, I didn't. What's my attack though? Oh, I can shoot water. Oh, okay, this is fun. It's a machine gun. I get a machine gun. Very nice.
To wait.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lyney?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lyney's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Okay, hold up. I want to see the skills, talents. Can we upgrade? Level up. Oh, we need this. Need to start buying this as well. And transoceanic pearl. So we need all this stuff. I need to wait. I need to remake my party now. Now that I'm a hydro user. So I know. Do I heal though? Do I heal? Okay, foreign stream, rapid strikes, hydro damage. If and the traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. Okay, so I need a healer on my team, regardless. If HP has been consumed by your suffusion, torrent surge will 5,000. Okay, I'm trying to understand how does this work. Can I heal? After D-drop fired by the hold mode of Aqua Crest Saber hits an opponent, a source water droplet will be generated near to the traveler. If the traveler picks it up, they will restore 7 HP. One droplet can be created every second, and each use of the Aqua Crest Saber create maximum 4 droplets. Okay. So I still need a healer in the end. So I guess I have to maybe replace with Jean for burst heal.
We may leave at
I have
any
passive
time.
heal, but I don't have. I need a support healer, so I can continue shooting the laser. And I need an Icer. I either choose Chongyu or Rosaria.
Ready when you are.
What is the situation?
So I need an ice so I can do a freeze. I'm trying to understand how should I play the whole story. So it's either Rosaria or Kea. Do I have a C1? What's a constellation? Constellation 1. Constellation 1 Rosaria. And my Kea is at C2. Yeah, I guess I'll have to use Kea. But I still love Rosaria. I'm sorry. Should I use I guess I use Yay, because she's still higher level.
Since you asked so nicely.
Sorry, no Raiden Shogun, guys. Yeah, this is cool though. Look at this. A Okay, never mind. I wanted to use the water gun again.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Oh, there's a dog. It's a fluffy dog. It's not a Shiba Inu. It's a white golden retriever type of dog.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, there. Oh, wait, it's a cat. Wait, where did the dog go? What's a photographer?
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny?
I've seen too many fan out of her.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Oh, she's gonna be a gacha character. She has a Cairo.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing!
Sword user.
You recognize
Cool.
everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
Cryo Catalyst.
Wow,
Yes,
today
we
must
saw
be
a
my
Cryo
day.
Catalyst on the.
Who knew I would end
thing.
up on the same boat as so
No
many
cap.
VIPs?
I wanna
My
gacha
vision
the spear for
finally
no
be showing me
reason.
some
Like they have a trident weapon
So,
on the gacha
what
banner.
do you usually report on?
I don't know who I should give it to. Should I give it to Raiden Shogun?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
I saw the
You can still
update
manage
stream
to
and there
keep
was a
readers'
trident in
attention
the
as long as you tell
gacha
things from a
pool.
clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic.
Oh wait, no, I think it was the battle
For example,
pass. The battle
reporting
pass
on
has
how
a trident.
scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Bruh.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Huh.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please
Yo,
don't
this
imagine
place
that,
is
Winnie.
huge though. Look at that, there's so many buildings and shipwrecks. Yo, nice. This is a nice place. Oh, bird. Okay, I'm gonna farm some chicken, guys. Time to make more sweet madams. We gotta get more chicken. I see the burb. Now we have a water gun to shoot the birds. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna test out my water gun. There you go. We need to shoot that bird over there.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Nice. Bro, is there... I want to find where the food at. Where the food at. Is it here? Is this a bistro or is this a sales area? Calcagni. Calcagni. Oh, she's not selling anything. Oh, there we go. Food. Fanta, what's this? Is this Fanta? Oh my god, it's a parody of Fanta. Oh my god, it's Fanta. It's not Fanta, it's Fanta, bro. Oh my god, yeah, it's Fanta. It's literally Fanta. Fanta. Fanta, where's my Fanta grape? I want Fanta grape, yo. Give me my Fanta grape. Okay, I want Fanta grape. I don't want Fanta orange. Oh my god, the dog's so cute. The dog has a hat. Okay, hang on. The dog has hat, guys. Dog has hat. We're tourists now, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm playing the Archon Quest, but we're also tourists. Remember that. And dog has hat. Very important. Dog with hat. There we go. Majestic. Look at that. Perfect. Dog with hat. This will be important to the Genshin lore in due time. Remember this. Oh, there's a teleporter up top. Might as well. Oh! Found her. It's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I am sorry, but you... Ad Astra
Do I have adventurer rank? Oh yeah, I'm locked at 45 because I suck. The alchemist. Okay, I guess I can condense my resin. Max limit 5. Oh, I have max amount of this. Okay. What's the one for the water? Prosperity, new, freedom, talent. I guess we don't have for the water yet. Okay. Does he sell anything? Clocks. Sorry for bothering you. Okay, it doesn't sell anything. Where's the if he's here? Where's the what do you call it? The blacksmith. Oh yo, it's a mech. Just straight up patrolling the streets. Jesus. Look at that absolute unit. Bruh. It's a RoboCop ass. Yeah, okay, that is fucking cool. Look at the gear moving on his arm every time he steps. Okay, that's pretty nice. Does he have a set route he patrols? Okay. More dogs. Oh my god, they're a pair! Oh! Oh my god. Then the dogs here are extra, man. Fontaine is just full of extra people. Look at that, so extra, so fucking extra. My god, giving everything. Boutique staff, can we buy stuff? We can't buy outfits, sad. Okay, I think we explored this side. Let's just straight up go to the house. Back to the quest. But yeah, this is a nice place. Big fountain. I wish there was a feature in we could toss a coin, a mora, into the fountain and increases our gacha rate up. That will never fucking happen. Like a wishing well. Oh, snack shop. Okay, snacks. I'm gonna buy everything. Okay, recipe garlic baguette. Okay, garlic bread. Got him. Fontaine onion soup. Okay, nice. Very important. Fish and chips. I knew it, guys. I told you this was Britain. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fruit pate. What's a pate? Was there a real world fruit patier or something? I don't know. Learned by the recipe. We'll buy 10 more Fanta. Fanta grape. Fanta orange, sorry. More Fanta. Alright, there we go. Fish and chips. Look at that. Glorious. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna eat. I want to order fish and chips for dinner. My god. It's glorious. Look at that. The tartar sauce, 2. Max 2. So yeah, I guess Sumeru, there was biryani and now it's fish and chips. Damn. This is oh, it's gummy candy. It's orange gummy candy. Oh shit, this is nice. I think there's some Chinese snacks like this. It's like a mandarin orange flavored one. I've seen this. Increases crit rate 15% for 300 seconds. It was the fish and chips buff then. Restores 100 stamina. Okay. Nice, nice, very nice. Fish and chips. Fish and chips is this region's signature food. Well, in the other place it was pita pockets and biryani. So yeah, nothing important. Oh wait, oh, this person sells Valberry, important. This is a level up material for, what do you call it? Rosaria and the others. Valberry is important. The house up top? Yeah, the house is on top.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh, that's the greatsword user, right? The one who uses the bell sword in the
I
art.
see.
Yo,
Everyone
what
is
is that
getting
backpack?
busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Fremine, little brother? He looks bigger though.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
So yeah, to the people who told me Fontaine was based on France or other
it's
parts
nothing.
of Europe. Wait, does
We were
France
just
have
discussing a little housework.
fish and chips
Sorry
as its
for the
national
interruption.
dish? But then again, they had
Before I
garlic
forget,
baguette.
The
so
Traveler
that's
and I
also can be
collected more
debated. Maybe it's a
materials to
mix
make
of
magic
Britain and
pockets.
France.
Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Garlic baguette
Yes,
and fish and chips.
I went
now I
diving
want
and gathered
both.
lots of
Damn.
materials.
Damn it.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine.
Damn it, now
Always
I want to
quick
go
with the
eat
underwater
Western.
work.
Because some of the Western
All right,
stores
I'll
here
take these to the workshop.
also give garlic bread. Garlic toast, actually. With their Western... it's either they give a bun with some butter or garlic toast.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Oh, it's nighttime already, and then the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay, let's go. More explorations. I saw a teleporter somewhere. Yo, what's this? Is this a cafe? Oh, this is a cafe. Oh, this is actually... Oh, wait. I know this person. Hello? Yo, what the hell? Yo, this is cute. What race are they? Oh, they gave me a free level up material. Okay. What does the cafe sell? Oh, more recipes. Hell yeah. Conch Madeleine. Okay. I think I'll just do a highlight reel of me buying up the Fonta from all the stores. I'm just buying Fonta. I have 30 Fonta right now. Conch Madeleine increases healing bonus. Oh, this is good. Increases all party members' healing bonus by 17% for 300 seconds. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own characters. Well, it's still a healing bonus. Coffee beans. How much is 100 coffee beans? 10,000. A small drop in the water. Now we can make our own coffee. Wait, oh, I didn't buy the other one. Apologies. What is this? A dessert made out of egg whites. Restores 20% of max HP. And regenerates 390 HP for 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Huh. Is that rice or is it just egg? On the dessert, it's an egg dessert. Okay. Can't say I've seen that before. Yeah, but we'll just buy all the food. We're food tourists now. So why is it green over here? Is there a secret item here? Hmm.
Hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
The fuck?
So that's what its other function is?
Everything is powered by crystallized justice. Huh. Sounds a little sus.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I was expecting everything to be powered by steampunk stuff.
Here you are, chatting the day away.
Like, you know, the regular
Since you're
stuff.
already
Heat up
talking,
the water,
I'm
steam
sure
pressure.
You wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I.O. to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
The KGB
but I'm afraid
of
you
Genshin
still owe the
Impact.
bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh yeah, he's a Hydro user. He should be at home
here. It seems
here.
that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Fight. I want to use my water gun.
Boy.
I want to use my water gun. Come on. Fight us. Fight us.
Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Okay, good.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
No, I want to use my water gun. No. Go ahead, they're all yours. No, I want to shoot my water gun.
This won't take long.
Bruh. Damn it, I wanted to fight. Are we fighting? Oh, we're child now.
You can run, but you can't hide.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Oh, he got disabled. Oh, his vision got disabled.
Huh. That was weird.
Okay, I think Folklores knows he's in the country.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of
The
a
one
whale
that we
I
can't
create
use
using my
when
elemental
you're
powers.
gacha character.
It takes that shape
Damn.
because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Oh yeah, that's the one in the trailer.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
One of the best
If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be
Child is going to
acquitted.
challenge her.
But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Yes, that is my target
I've been asking her for
gacha
some time
character.
before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
Oh, before I forget.
Waiting for her, guys. I'm
want you to
saving
have
for
this.
her. I'm saving for Clorind. I'm saving for Clorind.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
That was a long segue.
So let's go ride the Aquabus.
Can we buy it? Okay, let's go see what they're selling. Because I know there's achievements if you buy books as well. Decline and Fall of Rumeria. So yeah, I think that Rumeria thing is the previous early years of the founding of Fontaine. So is this like the sins before what happened at Fontaine? Okay, we might need to read this in case, but later or off screen. And we got a CD over here. Teleporter. Oh, the steam bird. What's this? Oh, I think this is the regional quest area. Here's the icon overhead. Oh, no? Okay. That's weird. She has an icon overhead. Yo, I'm actually lost. How do I go up? there a drink I can drink that gives me a stamina or running boost? What's this Fanta do? Oh, HP. It's a HP restore, which is the stamina. So 60 speed. This is a speed one. Amino res. Ah, sprinting stamina. Spicy stew. I need to make this. Sprinting stamina. Only these two. Cream stew and spicy stew. I need to make more of these. Oh! We went to the wrong floor. Oh wait, no, there's a statue on top. Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait, we'll unlock the statue. Bruh. Hey, we'll unlock the statue and then we'll go down. It's literally right there. Oh, what the hell? Is that a guard dog? Yo, they have a fucking police dog over here. What's the dog doing? Police dog. Freaking police dog. Come on, turn. Turn, Mr. Dog. I won't even turn. This is a guard dog. There's different types of dogs. Yeah, I'll have like a dog slideshow on my second channel. The dogs of Fontaine. Can he turn? He only turned when we stopped moving. Okay, there we go. Not turning at us though.
Welcome to Ballet Mermoni.
Wait, who is this? Oh my god. They're so cute. Patrolling, okay. Oh, there you go. This is the one that covers the whole city. Very nice. How big is this area? It's just like this? Okay. There's like a sub-city over here. Opera Epiclese. Fountain of Lucine, okay? More dog pick. Underwater teleport. Yes.
Watch your step.
They're underwater teleporting? Where? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. It is underwater. Shit. Oh well, I guess we're diving more. Oh shit, sorry. I accidentally clicked off my third monitor. Okay, so that's underwater. Oh, yo, look at that. Holy shit. Okay. Now I'm intimidated. So yeah, chat, this is the underwater area. Look at that. Bop, 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 bop. So it's just, this is above ground. And, wait, how did I toggle? I can't toggle. How did I toggle that? And this is, below ground. So yeah, is there more below ground stuff? Emperor of Fire and Iron. So yeah, there you go. Lots of stuff to do. Oh, she's so cute.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Not gonna lie, I'm trying not to say it, but these
Points of interest where
creatures,
include the Fountain of
this
Lucerne
race
and
reminds
the
me of the
Opera
My Little Pony.
If you look to the left, in
But
the
I don't
direction
want to
we are
attract the
currently
MLP fandom into my
you will
stream.
see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank
The
you.
Melusine. I need more lore on the Melusine people. What does this do? Oh, okay. It shoots me as a cannonball. Wait, what? How do I stop? How do I stop, guys? Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's a boss below. We'll fight the boss later. The boss is just straight up dancing. Guys, we're gonna try the water gun. What? Oh, okay. I have to like let go and it fire a small blast. The small bullets don't affect them, it seems. It has its limit range. Yeah, but the final blast, Tio, has managed to kill the two birds. Oh, this is a nice shot. There we go. Beautiful. At night as well.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Yo, what's that?
What's wrong?
My spidey senses are tingling.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Yes.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Oh my god. The Mezzolines are so cute. They're just like prancing about. Damn. I think they're better mascots than Fossilors.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Vache.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Wait. Oh man, I wanted to shoot the bird. Offer the hydro sigils you obtain. Oh, so it's like a wishing thing. Okay, so it's a wishing well. It is a wishing well. Just not in the city, it's here. So you get the hydro sigils, you'll throw it into the fountain. And it will give you something. You can throw the hydro sigils you obtain to across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine outside the Opera Epiclese to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. Ah, okay, so I was right. It just wasn't here. But yeah, no throwing Mora into the fountain and get a higher gacha rate. So, is there levels? Can I see rewards? Oh, you get a sword billet. You get 2 standard banner rolls, and you get a crown. Okay, very nice. Okay. Whoa! Holy, there's 50 levels. Ain't nobody got time for that. 50 levels, so yeah, if you're a completionist, you will have lots of fun. Just straight up. 50 levels, Jesus. Okay, okay, not complaining. It's just that I play other games as well. I'm trying to grind Honkai Star and Honkai Third. But yeah, if you only play Genshin, good luck. I'm just here as a normal storytime enjoyer.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Same as Inazuma and Sumeru, level 50. Oh, I just haven't realized it. Because the fountain is
The
so
Opera
obvious.
House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Cowell, Simon Cowell.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cowell, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Are we on top or below? I feel like this is gonna be something on top. Is there something on top? No? Okay. Can we go in? Oh, we can go in. Oh, okay. This is a nice spot to take a photo. Oh. Wait, who's beside us?
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Oh, that's the guy that everyone wants. The big guy. I think the number 2 of Fossilor. The vice president. The big guy.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am
there you
terribly
go.
sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Jeez, look at his drip.
So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Looks like a character from Thunderbolt Fantasy.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more
His
than
eyes
happy
are
to reciprocate.
different though. Look at that slit eyes.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Oh, he's heard of us. We're in
and
trouble.
as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Yeah, Nervillet. Okay.
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Gotta remember.
I should say it is in fact an honor for
Nervillet.
me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief
I knew it.
Justice.
Chief
That
Justice.
seat is always
Number
reserved
2.
for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly
like the
every
voice actor
person
as
has
well.
their usual reserved
Very
seat, so
nice.
I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose
She's
for
already
quite
here.
a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Rin Penrose. I'm just gonna say it. Rin Penrose in Genshin Impact.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
By the way, this is like my first Genshin Impact stream in like
What things
5
are like
months.
between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
The last time I
Alright,
streamed was
please wait just a moment longer.
Dinesdilf's
I've
quest.
pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right
wait, this is
before
like
your
a-
very eyes.
The David Blaine? I forgot which magician did the underwater box thing.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Okay.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Icewind didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
He clicked M and then went to a teleporter.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Is that a boss area?
Oh.
Sounds like that.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
59,
58,
58, 57.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You looked so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney,
7,
are you all right in there?
35,
Is everything ready?
34,
Yes, I'm fine,
33,
I'm
32,
just double-checking the
31,
direction of the
30,
magic.
29,
It would
28,
be a disaster
27,
if we get sent to
26,
the wrong places.
25,
For
24,
example,
23,
midair right above
22,
the
21, 19, 18, 17,
Even though he's
16,
saying that,
15,
Lenny doesn't seem nervous
14,
at all.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
What was that noise?
3,
Did you hear it too?
2, 1.
Not sure. Anyway,
Hello?
it doesn't seem like anyone's
Was
worried
that counting
about
too
it.
fast?
25!
Oh, okay.
24,
It's not synced.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Wait, where's the other girl? Okay. Was that part of the act?
What happened?
Oh shit, okay, is this real? Is this scripted? Is this part of the act? Is this part of the act? Hello? Oh bruh, okay. Okay, is this scripted?
Part of the show?
Yes, that's me. Is this part of the show?
You're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Wow, this
What happened?
This is such a good script, guys. Everyone come out.
Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Well, at least
This
Shiba, did you?
performance is over. Medical
Oh, shit.
staff with me. Guards, secure the scene
Oh, it's
and
real
detain
shit,
all
okay.
the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Is this part of the script, Nuvalet? Are you just like faking this? Are you a paid actor? Everyone here is a paid actor. This is all part of the show.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Bruh.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh shit, okay.
The serial disappearances case?
Oh wait, Shiba, before I forget, yeah, did you Constellation Mona, or is that your first Mona? At least it's a water character for the water region. Constellation, okay.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really. Using
Water
such a
character
shallow
for
and
water
obvious
region.
mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
The fuck?
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
What? Oh, we're playing Ace Attorney now, jeez. Okay.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
That was too sus.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage
Besides,
was
I don't know
purely
where the
an
girl
accident
went.
or not.
The girl
And
is
I
a
don't know why
witness.
poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Yo, what the fuck, Paimon, are you wearing?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city
Bruh.
earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Looks like the mascot from
That's
the
right
Pringles
attitude.
can.
Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
Paimon,
I need to get
Mr.
back to
Pringles.
my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Esmond Gold.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Yeah, we can use our elemental vision, right? No? You can't? Oh, okay. I wish we could use our elemental vision and see.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it...
How does, how about Paimon does, fly does not count as magic?
Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Magic doesn't exist. I guess here they just classify it as a part of your vision. Vision is magical. I don't know. Paimon has some weird, weird stuff. Same with Dine's elf. He has magical powers as well, but I don't think he has a vision, right? Oh yeah, there's our elemental site.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Can't swim to Fontaine, you need to do story? You need to fly. Wait, swim to Fontaine. Wait, you haven't unlocked the Fontaine quest? They let you skip though. I skipped exploring the desert.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
What? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like there's an underground section. I know in some magic shows there's an underground section.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Oh, I can't climb? Oh, I can't climb the wall. I have to go around.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice.
You love the Nahida animation
Lynette,
and the
perhaps.
character list. Damn,
Jumping
yeah. A
atop
lot of the
the water
animations are
tank
good now.
something
I
like
feel
that.
like they just
When
did
the
it
pyrotechnics
after
went off,
Honkai Star
she
Rail
cut
did
the
it.
rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the
I don't
noise we
know.
heard too loud?
Or
for
I
that?
did that or just never noticed.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must
I'll wait for
reconsider.
Kunzu and I'll see what's Zhongli's
Paimon, though.
animation.
What was with that sound?
I like Rosaria because she has a knife out. I wonder if Clarinde has the gun out, like she points the gun.
both of you. Over here.
His animation
keeping
is
an eye on you for a
Gentleman
while
John Lee. Oh shit, it's Taylor Swift.
You mean us?
People keep
That's
calling
right.
her Taylor Swift, so
If
I'm gonna
not
call her
mistaken,
Taylor Swift.
You're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Girl
I'm
boss.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not really. That's like Judge Judy reality TV show stuff.
And why would that be?
Yeah, trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus?
Another
told you they'd be
annoying
different.
collection of
Most
hydrologists.
astute
Yeah,
of you, Demoiselle.
that's why I don't collect them.
I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's
Imagine all court
expectations
cases
may
would
be,
live stream on
the
Twitch.
trials that go on stage here must be
Jesus,
based
just like
in
the
fact.
Amber Heard
And if that
situation.
can be done, boss, then
Yeah, basically the Amber Heard situation is
Alright,
what happens
that's
if you
quite
live
enough,
stream a court
Melus.
case.
Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation
But then again,
shall commence. You two
because it was
shall
live
be
stream,
my
we got to
assistants.
see how Amber Heard was IRL.
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion
Oh,
if
she's
you
a
like.
Geo. She's a Geo
I'm
user.
really not that fussy.
I just realized her visions on her arm.
Like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Yeah, I don't watch the character banner trailers because I don't want to get spoiled. I just want to see them as they are in the story.
And what about you over there? What do you
I want to
think?
be surprised.
Seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
I watched the stream, but I don't watch it 100%. So I only know Chlorine was in it and Chlorine was fighting someone, and that's about it. Oh, we can ask the My Little Pony character.
But no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes.
Oh, she's so
After
cute.
the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't
I
have
left
left
the
from
lore
here,
on
At
these.
least, not
What's
from
their
that point
lore?
on.
Will there be a banner character of just them? All the MLP fandom will just gotcha for this.
I doubt
I
there was
sense
much
it.
opportunity then
I
either.
sense it.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Are you sure there's not a
Here at the performance venue.
underground section?
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
I always know that in these types of things there's an
Things are
underground
getting
section.
interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest.
I knew
Come
it.
with me. We'll be heading below stage.
There is a segment below the stage. I knew it. That's how they do it. There's trapdoors and stuff.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Yeah, where's the balloons?
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Yeah, I knew it. There's a trapdoor in the understage.
So there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew it!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh, he had like a walkie-talkie or something.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
Oh
When
no,
the
phonograph.
countdown
It's not
began,
walkie-talkie.
I had
It's a
already gone to
pre-recorded.
the opposite box via a
was
tunnel using that
pre-recorded.
ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Oh wait, no, yeah, okay. That's interesting.
That's how it all worked! Wow!
Yo, what's up, Cal? Welcome. Good morning.
Amazing than the last!
Welcome. We have new region in Genshin Impact.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the
In the
box and then go
UK.
back in, jumping
UK
into
and
the tunnel
France
and escaping before the
in
box on the
Genshin
trolley
Impact.
could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Full of waifus? Yeah, my waifu
Thanks,
is not
everyone.
not on the current
We're
banner.
counting on you.
My waifu is Clarind, the one with the gun and the cool hat. You might see her later on, but yeah, she's not on the banner. Sad. Oh wait, why is this broken? Why is there a dress here? Whose dress is this? Oh, the dogs here are very cute, by the way, Cal. The dogs here are all like poodles.
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait, why is Paimon's glasses different now?
Ugh,
Spirally
this
eyes.
is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
So what, she teleported out naked? Is that what the game is trying to say? Her clothes are here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Wait, do I have a photo album? Chat, do we have a photo album? We don't have a photo album, right? Photos. Yeah, we don't have a photo album, sadly. Travel log. Yeah, we don't have a photo album. Sag. So we can't look back at the pictures. I have to go to desktop. But don't worry, you'll see it later. Right? Is it here? No, yeah, we can't. There's no photo album in Genshin yet. Don't worry, when we're walking outside, you should be able to see one. Oh, there's this thing. Control board. Wait, there's a grappling hook.
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
So basically, Cal, we were watching a magic show, and then someone died during the magic show, and then one of the audience member went missing when they went to swap out the audience. So we're doing like Ace Attorney shit for this story segment of Genshin 4.0. Because in this region, it's the god of justice, so it's only right that we do Ace Attorney shit. Oh, what's this? Okay, tracks. Oh, we can sit in all the chairs. I like how all the chairs here are sittable. Storage boxes.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh shit, Among Us.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Among Us, Among Us.
Alone, perhaps.
Stop
If
it.
they had to pull
Get some
another
help.
person with them.
I'm venting, guys,
space
I'm
would be
venting.
Too narrow.
There are no other
Oh my
ways
god.
to get her out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're
Among
just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
Yeah, I mean,
and no one was found
Tio,
hiding
I mean, no one would watch me just unlocking teleports.
Secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It's opening hour, we should do the story.
Hmm.
I'm a story time gamer
Plot
now.
thickens.
No more Apex or
Halsey's
Fortnite, I've fallen
disappearance
off.
and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. Huh. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
I might do more
All the
horror
current
stories in
evidence points
October
toward
though.
Linny and Lynette.
I'm gonna play the
In other
Indonesian
words,
game
the
Dread Out.
charges are very likely to be upheld unless
Most
we make some
likely.
considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Dread
The
Out.
statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys,
Dread
witness
Out 1, I
testimonies,
think.
and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Oh shit, it's over, guys.
In practice, there is very
They've
little
let
difference.
AI
Both have
decide
always come
the
to the
fate of
same
the guilty.
judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also
ChatGPT.
asked me to convey that
The
none
court
of
is
us
now
will
run
be
by
allowed to leave this
ChatGPT.
place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Story content good, yeah.
I'm ready to break out at
I
any
mean,
time.
Fortnite is coming out next week, but I don't know. I have to see the map. I'm getting kind of tired for Fortnite because they cannot top what happened last year, or was it the year before? Yeah, in 2021. Sorry, at the end of 2021,
Of course. I just hope you don't mind
Dwayne the Rock Johnson
lack
showed up
of
in the story
options.
and
I'm
made a
afraid
good
that
story.
catering to all tastes
2022
is
was
not
kind
in
of
the
dry, and I
cards,
think
nor
this
is
year's also kind of
any
dry.
guarantee of balanced nutrition.
I can't play Apex now because Shiba injured his hand, so we can't play with a full 3-man party. Yeah, Shiba has a hand fracture, so maybe it's a sign for all of us to just enjoy story games and stop being sweaty in Apex.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Is there a pantry somewhere?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
But this dude, Giga Chad.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Sounds like an air fryer. Oh, yo, is that giant macaroons? Holy shit.
Oh, it's even better now.
Oh, damn. Look at those macaroons. Okay, these are actually good looking.
You guys carrying all that stuff around? Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Yeah, those are big macaroons. And I'm also testing out my third monitor, Cal. Like,
All right, then.
I have a very old third
Down
monitor.
to business.
So now I have to turn my head left instead of turning right to look at chat. But it's pretty good.
However, we can assume
I
that
almost
Lenny
bought a
and Lynette
second-hand
were not
monitor, but
alone
someone
within
bought it. Someone was selling a
Criminal
1080p
also
monitor for
occupied its sealed
$30.
confines.
But
The
they took it
magician
before
twins
me.
could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical
Because I'm
motive.
still a small streamer, I can't buy brand new stuff.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was
But I did buy a
watching?
brand new keyboard as well. I haven't made a video. I love it. I love my new keyboard. I fucking love my new keyboard. Maybe I'll test it in Fortnite, but just not now. I mean, I did test it last week, but I was super tired because for 2 weeks in a row I was selling all my stuff.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
Yeah, there's no way. Halsey's a painter.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Kind of sane in the main
sure
screen.
everyone
Bought it for
gets 3
200
macarons,
euros.
of course.
And it was worth 1,200. Yeah. That's why, exactly. Just keep buying second-handed. Even my main screen, I think it's about super old at this point. I bought it when I just came out of the army, so it was like 2017. My main 1080p screen.
Exactly.
And my third monitor is from my second table, so
As you
it's
wish,
900p.
demoiselle.
But it's good enough for Excel sheets
And
and
I
chat.
have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
I was supposed to say Twitter because I always use TweetDeck, but I found out this morning that they've blocked off access to TweetDeck.
I'm going to
You
have
now
another
need
look around the
Twitter
area.
Blue to use TweetDeck, so
know
I'm just
what we're
gonna
looking for
stop
yet.
using Twitter
But
all the
we've
way
still
now.
got some time. As
Bruh.
attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
I used to use TweetDeck to look at all the
Awkward if you
cosplay and
got all
fan out, but
tongue-tied
now
on stage during the trial.
without TweetDeck, Twitter is totally unusable.
Thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. So yeah. So wait until the trial, 8 a.m.
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Okay, where is the book? Or wait, do we just time skip? Time skip. 8 a.m. Can't wait for the keyboard show. I don't know how long it should be, honestly. But it's probably just a small one because I already unboxed it. Because I'm selling away my other keyboards. All the other keyboards were MX Brown. This is, I think, MX Pink or something. And it's basically a MX Brown, but the actuation distance is shorter. Slightly shorter. Like maybe 5 grams.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
But it's a 96% keyboard. So basically, I don't have the scroll lock area. So it's slightly smaller, so I have more mouse space when I play FPS. I still need the numpad because I do a lot of Excel sheets and number stuff.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Whoa, it's 2 o'clock already? Damn, I didn't even notice the time moving. We started at 11 a.m. I didn't know 3 hours had passed.
Finally, you're back.
Damn.
Well,
Story
how did
is
your
good.
investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that
Yeah,
your
that's
investigation
the god
came
of this
up
area,
empty-handed.
Cal.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
It's hard to play with this cast. Oh, damn. We got play on your phone. Wait, your phone can run Genshin?
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
This is the
Firstly,
number 2, the
in
Chief
order
Justice.
for the audience
Cal.
to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Bro, what
And
is this
if I may
transition?
ask,
Okay.
What did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see.
Bruh, look at
When
the
the count
transition. That
reached
is
30
good.
seconds or
This is
so,
a good
there was
transition.
A thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh shit, the machine.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh shit.
So the serial disappearances
They
were the
didn't tell
Fitsuans
us.
doing. Now it all makes sense.
Where's
I've got a
Child?
feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Also, the machine is also powered by the opinions of the jury.
Perhaps
Okay, got
you
it.
could tell us
The entire
everything that
audience is the
happened
jury
during
right
that
now.
1 minute.
But my country
Your
does
first
not have a
priority
jury,
is
by
to
the way.
prove
Fun
yourself
fact.
innocent after
Fun
all.
fact. Just
I'm
fun
sure
fact.
there is little that needs to be kept secret now.
My country does not
Unless
have a
your
jury
script
because
already
my
has
government
holes in
believes that the
it.
jury will taint the justice process. Which is sometimes correct, as you see here.
Outlander is speechless.
Because the audience opinions are
my,
corrupting
don't they look
the
flabbergasted?
current justice being
Now comes the infighting
carried out.
in discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations.
Yeah, get well soon,
Seems the
Shiva.
all-nighter I pulled last night is
Take more
really
painkillers.
paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Bro. The entire audience is just like, yeah, they're for two. Hang them, Jesus. Yeah, this is one example of why the jury is kind of a negative in the courtroom.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
There you go.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Yo, I don't know if people will hate Farina, but I like Farina because she plays the role of devil's advocate. I don't think there's a devil's advocate in the courtroom, but
Well,
she's more like devil's advocate.
This is awkward. I didn't think the
I like being
Hydro-Archon
devil's
would take all
advocate in
that
the
up.
argument
I'm
because it's
sorry,
just fun.
Traveler and Paimon.
If some people have seen me in other discords
sorry.
when certain dramas appear, I'm usually devil's
I
advocate.
just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, Let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vitui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting
Wish the
close to the core.
choices were like Honkai Star Rail. Give a non-serious answer. Yeah. I think that's why
right.
Honkai Star Rail has
In truth,
that charm
the
to
audience
it.
would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because
We don't know who's the third person.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna go for a toilet break. Also, my router has my Switch has an orange light, so yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll come back real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, switch is green light. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it just raise up green light. I think it's something to do with the power in my house. When there's a power spike, it only seems like when someone turns on a device in another room, there's like a power spike in my room. Not that it's dangerous, it just I think this switch is sensitive to that power spike. Because I once had an old monitor that didn't have like a super old monitor, and whenever someone turned on a light in the living room or the kitchen, the monitor would flicker. So yeah, only that monitor had that problem. So I don't know. Maybe I should buy a new switch, but this is gonna cost me like $29 for an unmanaged network switch. And if I want a managed network switch, it's gonna cost me $49. So I'll just stick with this one. And turn the switch on and off whenever there's a problem. I mean, when it's yellow light, it's 100, but I want my 1000. Okay.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh, yo, what's this? Oh no, it's a minigame. Uh-oh. Use your reputations to convince the audience and attain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. So we're trying to convince the jury why Linney is innocent. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. It's a fucking minigame.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Linney
When
entered
the
it.
flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel.
Okay,
having
guys,
heard
look at
that
the art.
strange
Bro,
noise,
he's over
and
here.
caught Linney
He's
red-handed.
muffling the girl. He's taking the girl. Bro, where's this art coming from? Someone had to draw this.
So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Identify loopholes.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Linney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Orator's core upon entering the tunnel, and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Entrance and exits. Where's the one where he said the air vent is specifically made to travel to the Oratress? Ah, yeah, this one. Linney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Orator's core. Oh, no? Wrong?
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Around the house, no problem, Cow. It's a morning for you. Enjoy your breakfast. I know it's kind of early. This is the only time I'll stream, but so far, I guess it's good because I tested last week when I streamed Kafka in the morning. So I want to try to do it, experiment. But am I all wrong? I have no rebuttal. What? Oh, so I don't have the evidence for this, is it? Did I fail? Linny attack Halsey, but there's the young lady's clothes. No?
According to Linny, he
there you
left
go.
via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linny
go.
went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh, it's 3v2. Okay.
Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Detective Paimon? What is this? Detective Pikachu
When the
shit?
countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
This is Ace Detective?
was
Most
amiss,
likely,
he
I don't know.
returned
I haven't played it, but I'm getting a super feeling with the way Furina is pointing at everyone.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Oh, we're tied again. Fuck. We're tied. It's still tied. We need overwhelming innocence. We're at a deadlock.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
He wasn't in the box.
You're saying that he wasn't?
It was a pre-recorded message. Okay, it was a pre-recorded message. Where's the one? He said a phonograph was inside the box. That runs the thing. Where is it? It's his magic trick. Audience center stages, on stage magic. Wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Oh, I have to choose, okay.
why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Taiwan be sounding like Iron Mouse. Maybe.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved?
I'm pretty sure.
Is that really a possibility?
Huh. I really think there's a third person though.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Right, all the best for your work to you.
Did she have her own scheme all along?
Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed your morning. I'm sorry I streamed this early, but I want to stream it on launch hour now. I wanna try it out. I'm pretty sure there's a third person.
Could there have been a third?
No?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Why would Cowell do it? I'm actually confused.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Oh, hypothesis is incorrect. Okay. How can we envisage Linny as being unable to interfere with
No
crime?
one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the
Oh, okay, wrong. So it's all entrances
It would have been tough for
closed.
both people to fit into
Huh?
that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Hmm.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to
Oh,
show
so it's
for it.
we
But it
purposely
seems
failed.
you
We
are
we
still
were meant to
far
fail
from
that
the truth.
argument. Okay.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
There we go.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
That's the only clue we haven't used.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh wait, yeah, maybe the woman transformed into water and went into the vase.
I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way
it's
I
raining,
see
hang
it,
on, I gotta close my windows.
Your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Wait, how did the
notebook in his
fluid
backpack
survive the
claims
crushing?
that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh wait, shit.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is
This is linked to the prophecy.
By sufficient evidence.
If
You gotta be kidding!
If
People
they said the people of
into water?
people of
Could something so
Fontaine
ridiculous actually be true?
will dissolve when the sea rises, right?
This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Yeah.
But
shit, what he said.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
So what if they mix the water from the primordial sea with the normal water in Fontaine and the water rises? The whole people will
as a means to
disappear.
hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Yo, this is
But
like
we
Attack on
cannot
Titan,
yet
right?
verify the veracity
Where
of these clues.
people accidentally
Still,
drink the
let us
spinal
assume that
fluid,
these clues are indeed authentic,
and then they'll get turned to
albeit with
Titans.
the
But here they
understanding
just
that
get
Miss Halsey has
turned
yet to
into
be found.
water.
Guards,
And it only
please
works on the
continue
people of
examining the
Fontaine.
items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The liquid from the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. Bruh.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on... The water from the primordial sea... I remember there was something else...
Wrong? Okay. What item? The timing of its dissolution.
The rope
Oh
that
yeah, the
strung the
rope.
water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut.
Wrong? The grappling hook?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
What did the hook do?
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Oh shit, that's actually kind of smart.
Cowell would enter the
A
tunnel
water
and
balloon.
break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Ace Detective Paimon.
Oh dear.
Bruh.
What do I do?
Wait, so is the woman dissolved into water right now? Wait, where did she go? Or she just straight up dead?
Accused an innocent person. What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of
So
contention
yeah,
remaining
Fosalore has
is
two
the exact
personalities, her
circumstances that
on-stage
led to
personality
Cal's
and
death.
her
His
IRL
notes mentioned
personality.
he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh my god.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
This sounds beyond dumb. Yes.
Evidence was too good a move.
This is starting to feel like a kangaroo court at this point.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then, before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so
I don't understand
stole one.
anymore.
That's how I
Wait,
make
so
a
the
living.
primordial
I
water
steal stuff
didn't
here
work
and
on her,
there.
she's from
And
Mondstadt. Okay,
I'd
got
never
it.
been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay, Linny entered the tunnel. Wait, what? Why is it all wrong?
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Well, I actually don't know. Linny and the tunnel, na. So yeah, we're supposed to choose, right?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Where's the Lillian?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, there you go.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Jeez, has she
She had
eaten?
already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh wait, what?
Talk about a sneaky thief.
He was the one who took the macaroons? Okay. So she also framed Paimon for eating 5 macaroons instead of 3.
That's the whole story.
Okay, that's pretty hardcore.
Bravo!
We are all sitting at a table, didn't even see her taking the macaroons.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
ChatGPT, who do you think is... Oh wait, hold up! That was the Honkai Star Rail gacha mechanic. Did you not see that? They fucking inserted a ticket inside the machine. There was some Honkai Star Rail shit, I got triggered.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
I'm gonna do an edit of that. Insert the card and then it transitions to Honkai Star Rail gacha screen.
Great work, partners.
I got triggered.
Thank you so much.
That was Honkai Star Rail's gacha. Oh my god, yo. I was like, wait, hold up. That stun locked me.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Planting evidence, I knew it. He's a dirty cop.
Discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
He's crooked.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Sentence him to death.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Seppuku.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Wait, who's the
And now
higher-ups?
that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Oh, what?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it.
Unforgettable
The disappearances were also
exhilaration.
the
What do you mean by
boss's
that?
idea. I mean, this is the
Like a
boss we're
drug?
talking about. The
Or an aphrodisiac? Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? Shit, he dead! Oh my god, he dead! What the fuck was that? Okay, that actually threw me for a loop. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act.
Jesus.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm actually stunned. I am stun locked again. How many plot twists are there gonna be, man? Jeez, they just killed the man straight up in our faces.
So,
Bruh.
we're just going back now?
Okay, I just wanna say, for the record, props on the voice actor for screaming like that. Jesus. Oh my god.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
How many plot twists? Yes, yeah, how many plot twists, Ned? Jeez, what the fuck, man? That was just straight up... Straight up turn into water.
I know you may not want to
dissolved.
speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Does he know a child though?
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
We treat child like a bro though.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill
Even
intent.
though he's on the bad side.
I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Wait, she's the father. Okay,
That's
she's
right.
the dad in the house.
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer
The
who did
one with the
magic.
name I can't pronounce,
It took
Ned.
me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
What's
I took
her
my
name? I don't
sister
know. You
through several
might see
streets
her.
until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
The dad of the
To my
house is actually a
surprise, we proved
mommy.
to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Man, he used you as
Doesn't seem too bad
a
either.
showpiece.
Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Like, you know, Dance Monkey Dance is like your pet monkey.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll
Bruh,
be able to perform
that's
your
fucked
magic
up.
regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Ah, shit, that's fucked up.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh.
Speaking of freedom, she's an animal user, by the way, Lynette. Navis asked her, yeah, what is the Fatui doing in Fontaine? So yeah, that's still sus.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Ah, okay.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's
why
case has
though?
also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water.
So
thus
why is
further supporting
the
prophecy.
Fatui trying to do good? That's so weird.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Oh, so
To
they're
us
like a
orphans,
Fontaine branch.
the
They're
only
not from
connection we have left to
Snezhnaya.
this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Ah.
So, from small deeds like
That
distributing magic
explains some
pockets
things. The
to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis,
the Fontaine
everything
branch
is aimed at dealing
of
with
the
that
Fatui
prophecy.
want to do good. Okay, that's interesting. Compared to the Snezhnaya branch who just wants to fuck up the world and rebel against the gods. But so yeah, there's two branches now: the Fontaine branch and the Snezhnaya branch. Very interesting.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is
You know
relate
what
all
would be
this to you.
suitable right now for the
I
traveler?
just hope you can understand that
They get
even as a
child
member of
to
the house,
talk us into
I have never
vouching for
stopped
these
making
two.
my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
He keeps saying plain Linny, so does he have like a bad side like Tartaglia? Does he have a delusion as well? Questions. He's a fire user, this is an air user, but what are the delusions? This dude will be water, I guess. Water or ice if he had a delusion. What's the opposite of air then for delusion? So much questions. In Genshin Impact 4.0 launch hour. Leave the opera house. I don't know if Cow is still here. Cow, I need to show you the dog. The Doge, the poodles. The poodles here are pretty epic.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry, I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing
Man,
into a
is she
stagnant
gaslighting
mire,
us?
causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Man, I thought you were gonna help
Sorry
us
about
solve
that.
our nation's problems.
I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Just like solving the other 4
shall we have
nations'
a farewell
problems.
meal?
Damn.
You know, to
Trying to guilt
commemorate our
us.
time as partners.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending
like
to every
gaslighting,
important
yeah.
memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Traveler be like, I'm just trying to find my bro, yo. Alright. Okay, Cow, if you're still here, I'll try to find the poodles. There's some cats here, but the cats here are slightly boring. The dogs here are the ones that are interesting. There you go, Cow. Cow, take a look. Look at that majestic creature. Look at that, Cow. Cow, are you here? Cow, look at this dog. Cow. 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 Leo Mark Academia, have a great life and God loves you. Yes. The Hellion Intelligence Agency shall fight for the greater freedom of all mankind. Welcome to the stream, Leo. Yeah, Cow, are you here? Bruh, Cow, look at the dog, Cow. Cow. Cow, look at the doge. Look at this magnificent creature. Ready to serve the nation of Fontaine. I'm gonna find the other doge. And the My Little Pony characters. Oh, time doesn't stop, but yeah. Oh, they actually stop. They actually stop for you to take pictures of them. Yeah, the My Little Pony characters. The Messalufine? Mephiline. I forgot what how do you pronounce their names. Okay, okay, we gotta go to the hotel for free food. Hotel de Bois.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Oh my gosh, that actually looks
People
good.
in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
That's
And if it's not?
Lasang.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Yeah, bro, I'm here to find my bro.
Sure have your own
Nah,
way of
you gotta
doing
solve our entire nation's problems
Called
first.
this a farewell meal, but we
Look at that
could
clam
also
chowder
treat
and
it like a
mushroom soup,
victory
super
feast,
big.
right?
Fish and
We
chips.
did just win that case after all.
Lasang. Look at the lasang. I love pronouncing lasagna. Lasang.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh yeah, Cal. I haven't found the couple dog, but I showed you the other dog. I won't share it on Discord because some people haven't played it, so I don't want to be spoilers.
The serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Yeah, it's like a My Little Pony character, Cal.
Than they actually are.
They're so cute.
It's alright. Well,
I'm just gonna straight up say it. I'm not gonna avoid saying it.
Meal, so
I was trying to avoid saying it just now. I was like,
business,
nah,
right?
that's a MLP character.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique
Yes,
ways?
that's what I said.
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
That's what I said.
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Commit a crime, then we'll be able to
Full
see
of
her
sketchy
faster.
Ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina
the
would
food
be
looks
eager
good.
to
The
see
fish
the
and
ending,
chips here look
and would
super
agree
nice.
in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then
Bruh.
wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Holy
I
shit.
can personally testify
Yo.
that this one works.
Too far,
when
man.
I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Hide under the Archon's bed and just crawl out in the middle of night to ask questions?
That's not really the problem.
Jesus.
The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
I wonder if the cartoonists on Twitter and Facebook gonna draw that. Traveler and Paimon just hiding under Furina's bed.
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this chill. You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Yes, your Fontaine. Oh yeah, Cal. Here, there's no, there's because it's a water nation, they have drinks, and the drinks called Fonta.
Paying attention, and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Like Fanta.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
I bought all the Fanta from all the food vendors, by the way.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Wait, it's salty? What?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Wait, why is Fonta salty? Why is it salty? Isn't it? I thought it would be like Fanta. Huh?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula.
Because it's sweat?
I'll give your
what?
requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Oh, we started the next act? Okay. I thought they would time lock it, not gonna lie. We're gonna keep going? Okay. I thought they would time lock it. Okay, I guess we're still going. Minerva Victory Train. Sigma grind set. Okay, wait, Cal, let me show you the Fonta. Yeah, this is the Fonta. Refreshing Fonta, a font of refreshment, a specialty drink created by the Fontaine Research Institute. So yeah, but I like the fish and chips though. I might order fish and chips for dinner. Not gonna lie, bruh. Just seeing the pictures of the fish and chips here, bruh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Sheesh. Look at that. Yummy. Alright, let's go. Grind set. Story time grind set. Oh my god, where is that? Oh, we have to take the train. Oh no, we already been here. Bruh. There any other dogs? I see a dog there, but that's not a, that's a Shiba. Oh no, that's the one I saw, the white golden retriever. Oh, there's another Doge. That's a normal Doge.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh yeah, shit, the fountain's talking to us
Looks
again.
like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, whoa, it's a water, it's an ocean, and okay. That makes sense. I thought it was a ghost, like someone got killed in the fountain.
Vache.
Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, what the fuck's going on? Jesus Christ! Hello? We woke up in a war zone. What the fuck?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Bro, what is going on?
Grand?
Woo! That's the one I'm gotching for, guys. I'm saving for her. That's my waifu for Fontaine. I'm rolling for Clorinde.
Quick, now's our chance!
Yeah, that's right, the gun. That's what I want. Let's fucking go, holy shit. Yeah, I'm rolling for Chlorinde. I'm rolling for Chlorinde. I'm rolling for Chlorinde. Jesus, look at that. Damn. Damn. I'm rolling for Chlorinde. This is why I am rolling for Chlorinde.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
We're gonna fight more mechs.
I can only
noted.
conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating, no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there.
Oh, she's a champion duelist. She's just not a duelist, she's the champion. Okay, noted. Sheesh. Okay, all the more roll for her.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kinda salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet
Oh, I knew
flavors.
it, yeah.
So
okay.
how could it have tasted salty?
So I was like,
the color of the
bruh,
drink, if I
why
recall,
is the Fanta
had
tasting
also been a
salty?
bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that
Oh
cup
shit,
for me...
Navia would have been assassinated.
Spina di
Turned into
Rosula is
water.
preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak.
Okay, that's
for
kind of
saving
creepy
the
though.
boss.
Fuck, this is literally from Attack on Titan.
Really?
Not literally, but actually, like, you know the plot where you accidentally drink spinal fluid and you turn into a Titan? And it's irreversible? Yeah, it's kind of like that.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out
The
that
only
you might be
woman
in
we should
danger, and hurried
turn
here as
into
quickly
water
as I
is
could.
Belle Delphine.
What?
Belle Delphine will drink this and then sell herself in minuscule vials for $1 billion.
Now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well,
And
you
then
did
people
foil
will
a plan
drink
that
her
they were
up
probably pretty proud
like
of,
some sort of kink
and
or
almost
something.
got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
More food,
well,
please.
You did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Well, how do you pronounce this? Lenec en Voyage? I don't know, bruh. I can't France. Welcome to Fontaine, a detective in action, a twist of Prelude. Yeah, what's this? Lenec en Voyage. Go to the Spina di Rosula stronghold. Where is that exactly? Oh, okay, it's in the middle. Oh, they don't sell artifacts yet. Okay, noted.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
I was just thinking, right, if these people want to turn the Fontainians into water, why don't they have a water gun and just shoot people? Oh yeah, Cow, there's another dog for you. This one has a cool hat. I don't know. I know some people aren't dog people, including me, but the dogs look just so majestic. Look at this. Look at this dog. Look at him. He even looked at us for the camera. Yo, what the hell is this place? They want us to stay here? Yo, is this Le French Resistance? What the hell is this place? This is the French Resistance. This is literally the French Resistance. This is like the Batman, right? The third movie where all the orphans were hiding in the sewers. Oh, there's a teleporter here. The one with Bane, yeah. You know when the plot was basically all the orphans in Gotham were disappearing, and then they found him in the sewers.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Don't tell me the person who dueled him on the other side is Chlorinde. I mean, she doesn't like Chlorinde very much.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yes, exactly.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing.
I knew
Master
it.
Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Wait, can we buy stuff here? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, let's buy more Fonta. Oh no, we can't buy. He doesn't sell anything. What? Oh my god. Okay, I thought I could buy more Fonta.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay, just gonna have one slight complaint. How long has this been going on? 11. It's 4 o'clock. So it's we've been streaming for 5 hours, right? In this entire Archon Quest, we have not had a single combat segment yet. Just gonna put that out.
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
We haven't fought a single person. So 5 hours of non-combat. There was one? I can't remember. Were we fighting that one time? Oh no, that was Child Shiba. Yeah, I guess we fought once as Child, but not our main characters. Yeah, I guess that counts. Yeah. That was so short. Child steamrolled everyone. It'd be cool if we fought the robots.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
Oh, yo, this is a big-ass office.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice.
I mean,
Let's
Ned,
go, Traveler and Paimon.
The case was flawed in the start. I'm having the impression that some of Fontaine's court cases are just like are unfair. I wouldn't say it like the case happens too fast. It's like Japan, I guess. Guilty before being proven
Navia,
innocent.
are you okay?
Rather than innocent until
I'm
proven
fine.
guilty.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Just like
And
what
there
happened
shouldn't
with
be any active trials today.
Linus. I forgot the guy's
Now
name
that
already.
I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great, let's go then.
Why, is there gonna be a boss fight? Why did they give us the option to go now or later? Yo, where's this place? Where are we? Hang on, where are we actually? We're outside the city. Got a fishmonger. Does this dude sell fish? Fish. Oh, he doesn't sell anything. Oh, he sells, I think this is important. I'm gonna buy these. These look important. Barrel conch. Raw maritime flower. 5. This is 10. This looks important as well. You know what? I'll make his day. I'll just buy everything in case we need to make fish and chips. We have the recipe for fish and chips as well. Yeah, let's learn all the recipes. Backpack, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Fish and chips. Let's learn all these recipes. There we go.
I got every kind of fish you want. What can I get you?
Okay, let's try the E again. See, the water gun doesn't work, right? See, it's like that. Oh wait, you can't kill the bird? I couldn't kill the bird, guys. I still do not know how the power up works. Oh, this is nice. Is there a range limit? I haven't tested it, Ned, because they're not giving us a chance to fight enemies.
Why would a ship be anchored
With
in
the
a
Traveler
place
at the
like
moment.
this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Where's there's a hydroculus somewhere. Or is it on top? Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, free money. 10,000 Mora.
present.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
One thing I want to know is where are they getting the
Many
water from
years
the
ago,
primordial sea?
something
Is there an
called
area
synth
we
began
can
to gain
go?
popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
Ah, it's a
It's an
withdrawal.
extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Ah, the mafia
Boss's
stopped him.
uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath.
Yeah, the mafia
but no
killed
matter
him.
how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
So now instead
So
of
he could
Ace
never get
Attorney,
anything
we
out
are
of the
now
dealers.
being
All
the
of whom only sold the
DEA.
stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the
We're
operation.
narcos. We're narcs.
Recognizing that, my father decided to
We gotta
contact
stop
the
the
dealers in
drugs.
secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was
Alright,
able
no
to
problem,
convince
Shiva.
someone to become his informant.
Have your lunch as well.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after
like
seeing
I'm gonna
many
eat,
families
Indomie
destroyed by
later
synth
on.
abuse.
Either
That
Indomie
night,
or fish
my
and
father
chips.
hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory,
Yeah, what was
Poisson
the
has
British
welcomed a
gangster
new
show?
time of peace.
The
And we have
one
been
I
allowed
keep
to
seeing
live out our
YouTube shorts of?
There is no need
Shit,
to
I keep
follow
forgetting.
your father's path.
With Tom Hardy
It would be
inside.
both wise and in line with Boss's
Let me go
wishes
look.
to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Oh yeah,
Was
Peaky
I not the
Blinders.
closest person to him?
Yeah, the Peaky
And
Blinders.
yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything
Peaky Blinders.
in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh shit, they put a hit on a daughter. Okay, noted. That's fucked up. Okay. That's some gangster shit right there.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Until recently,
No.
just now, during the mecha
I
attack.
don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah. The police are corrupt.
That's true.
Damn.
Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Ace Attorney standing by.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh. Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you
there's
okay,
cats here.
Nadia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
Depends. Does the jock guy, did he have 1 bullet wound or 2 bullet wounds? Because I don't know. Kind of sus.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
So if the first
So
person
you're
got
saying
shot and
Mr.
then get
Callis
turned
ended up
into
with the
water,
gun
does
because
the
he
bullet
seized it
also
from
get
one of
turned
the
into
other
water?
guys?
Or will the bullet just fall
But
free
hold
from
on.
his body?
If
like
that's
how
what
the
had
clothes
happened, then why
Hmm.
didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or 2. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay, we're traveling out. Oh, it's him. He's literally standing here.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Oh, he's just nearby. Okay, we can fly on over.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Wait, a gunshot. A gunshot.
Oh,
okay.
It's okay.
Sus.
No need to push
Sus.
yourself.
Sus,
We'll
sus,
ask
sus,
around
sus.
some more. See if there
Suspicious.
are any valuable clues elsewhere.
A gunshot.
Sounds good.
He said a
Just
gunshot.
let me know if you ever need
It's
more.
2 gunshots? Okay, he's guilty. He's guilty.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Unless the other 2 are lying, though. He's correct, there's only 1 gunshot, but a lot of people heard 2 gunshots. He's the only one who said a gunshot. Huh. I'm on to you, Mr. Marcel. I'm on to you.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
That's where you're wrong, Paimon. That's where you're wrong, Paimon. You weren't paying
I suppose
attention.
That's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Wait, I forgot who. Who's the...
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie,
Yeah, that guy.
he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
The police officer said he,
Also,
like
wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to
police
fight
robots
his own
can ignore
synth business?
commands if the commands are stupid. Like, go kill this person. The other guy, he looks kind of plain though. He's like from the gutter, and then he came up to the ranks. I have no idea, but yeah, the old man is kind of sus because he said 1 gunshot.
Florent? But Spina di Rosula...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
It could be Fury.
You say? But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Wouldn't the police know, like, you have like 20 robots missing?
Find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
All right, let's go. Let's go. It's detective time. Okay, let me sit up. I've been lying down during the dialogue sessions so that my ass doesn't hurt. I got a big dummy thick. So I've been resting properly. Okay, let's see. Callus, police records, select. He did say 1 gunshot, though.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
He said 1 gunshot, come on.
Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. but they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Oh, what?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too
Why is
well.
Child in trouble now? Jeez.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's
What?
absurd, don't you think?
Tartaglia?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had
Yo, they
anything
just
to do with
like
him.
they just
That's what I
hanging
thought
people
was
left and
strange
right.
about it, so
Jeez,
I came to
Postal
tell you
Lord
the
needs
news
to
right away.
calm down, man.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear
Yeah,
Mr.
Postal Lord is
Callus's
just
name.
looking for someone to get scapegoated at this point.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive
And at this
evidence.
point, I think the people who are in charge of the synth production have pissed off the Fatui. Because right now, because of this whole conundrum, they basically led a Fatui harbinger to become a scapegoat. And I think the Fatui are gonna be not happy about that.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner.
Fatui be
Since
like,
this is a
yo,
trial
you hanging
about
my
the serial
mans.
disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the
We're gonna swim.
production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yo. Oh, look, there's a teleporter there. Hello, I am under the water. Too much raining. Hehe. Okay, this is cool. Can we walk? Just straight up walk? Oh, we can't walk, but we can see these crustaceans. They are so cool. Fish AI? Oh, we got fish AI! Black Ops. We stole from Black Ops. Look, the fish AI. The fish know how to separate from us. Call of Duty. Fish AI.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Okay, what the
I've got to
fuck?
admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
He wants to fight.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress.
Fight me.
In that case, let me
I'll take
explain
all of
everything
you
from
on.
the very beginning again.
3v1.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
The suspicions.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
This one. Suspect analysis. Sorry, I chose the wrong one.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails,
yeah, this
depending
audience
on
is
the
basically the
circumstances,
Twitch
you
audience
may
during the
also
Amber
be
Heard
charged
trial.
with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do
This
you
is what
still
happens
wish
if
to
you
charge
replace
this
the
man?
jury with a Zoomer
Yes,
Twitch chat, Ned.
I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is
Wait a
probably
minute,
just a misunderstanding
guys.
between
I have
me
something
and Navia.
that I just realized,
Very well.
right?
In that case, since
So
both sides
they
have now
said
arrived, Miss
if
Navia,
you've been
please
drinking
present your
synth,
charges.
And
I would
if
like
you
to
if
take
you go
everyone back
off
to
of it,
3
right,
years ago,
you'll have
to the
withdrawal
case
symptoms.
of Callus the Unfaithful.
What if his shoddy
Through
memory is
elucidating
being caused
what
by
really
the withdrawal
happened in that
symptoms?
case, can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case?
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
A gun.
If that's enough to make me a suspect,
gun.
wouldn't that make everyone
Yes,
at that
you're
banquet a
sus,
suspect
man.
as well?
2 guns. There were 2 guns.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Devilet versus
On the day
Navia.
of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the
Two
courtyard.
gunshots. I say again, 2 gunshots. Marcel kept saying a gunshot and then a gun.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of the Cabaret. Okay, there you go. Water.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, when the guests arrived at the scene, they found primary suspect Callus holding a gun with his acquaintance Jack. Jack has lay dead from a gunshot wound. Based on the investigation gun, there is no possibility anyone had done the deed and escaped. Callus was thus adjudged to have found the culprit after conducting research. Now Sutton did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, the third person at the scene. You didn't feel so well, went to bed. Oh wait, no problem, Cal. Don't push yourself to watch my stream. My stream has been going on for like 6 hours now, so don't push yourself. I think this is a long stream for me, so yeah. Please rest, don't push yourself. You're also like I think wait, no, you're streaming tomorrow as well. You should rest, even though you're on hiatus. But yeah, please rest, Cow. Thanks for coming. Primordial seawater. Two gunshots. Yeah, okay, we got the 2 gunshots, so we're gonna have to implicate Marcel, because Marcel keeps saying that there was a no.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
There you go.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Does anyone know about the JFK assassination where people kept saying the bullet was made out of ice? So the bullet dissolved by the time the Secret Service went to investigate the body? This is something like that. Something like that. Not immediately, but yeah, dissolving evidence.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used
ice
for
bullet.
all these years?
What a great theory.
That's
It
a
also explains
tinfoil
Callus's and
conspiracy,
Jacques'
Ned.
respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other
that an
after all.
ice bullet can survive
Mr.
the
Marcel,
gunpowder ignition
you are
and
the one
stuff.
being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Damn.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I
Jesus.
know where I could go to collect it.
Tough crowd.
If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Yeah, true.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot. and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Wait a minute.
Could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at
Wait
the
a
scene.
minute. Wait, one of the suspects was at the opera house, and they also saw the dude getting dissolved. Oh shit, he actually is guilty. Did any one of you remember what he said? I was at the opera house watching your case when he was speaking to Navia. Oh jeez, that dude is guilty.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the
Yes,
banquet
exactly.
and the trial.
That's why I paused the automatic. I knew it's Marcel. Marcel outed himself. He was at the courthouse as well.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Shit.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Sus.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Sus. What did he stumble? He stumbled, guys. We got him. He's shaking, he's scared. Oh, yo, we're inside. There was a hydroculus at the entrance. We couldn't take it. Fuck. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm gonna swap out to Raiden Shogun. I think I should swap to Raiden Shogun. It's a bit cramped in here. Wait, I can't change my party? Oh, I can't. It's a domain. Shit. Okay, we're locked in, guys. Oh, party setup. Okay, there we go. My Raiden Shogun is only level 50, but it should be enough. Great sword user. We only have one healer as well. Okay, I think we'll be able to see what the water gun can do. So let's ikimasho. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so if it will expand your health, and then there is these balls that will appear on the ground, and you can recover your health. Very nice.
Forth, my blade.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
There you go. Let's try it again. There you go. Recover our health. We get it back. Oh, okay, that's nice. It's a moving water ball. Very nice. Oh, okay. I actually like the water. It's like because of the shooting. I love the pew pew, guys.
The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Finally, after how long is my stream? After 6 hours and 17 minutes, we get full combat. Oh, yo, this is nice. This is like when I did the IRL stream in the underwater world. Remember, guys? Last year, in the whole of August, I did an IRL stream every week, and we went into the aquarium.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Wait, how do you fight underwater then? Oh, okay, we have like an electric ball, right? Do we get free items from it? Wait, it's a one hit? It's one hit, okay. Ah, there you go. E. Press E to water blast. Got it. I don't know, Dragon. Maybe they'll patch it. If enough people do it, they'll patch it. I also picked the flowers.
Ways away from where we need to go.
I also picked the flowers. Like it said, I completed a gathering quest outside the courthouse. But yeah, it's probably MiHoYo will probably patch it. Like do a hot fix tomorrow. If that's a flower quest. Yeah, I really love the water gun there. Look at that. So fun, Jesus.
Wind, hear me.
Wait, can I lift this? No, okay. They're turrets.
There is no escape.
Swift and merciful.
Shine down.
Bombs away! Still is one!
Submit for judgment.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm not tech support. Dragon, I'm not tech support. I do not know what to do. I don't work for MiHoYo. I'm sorry.
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
Oh, whoa, okay, we can dive? Okay, how do I stop how could I normal swing? There you go. This is a cool place. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, I get a bad feeling from these two. Oh yeah, there's a range. That sucks.
I swear by my sword.
One with my blade.
Oh shit, they got a machine gun.
There is no escape.
Bruh. Oh my god, fuck.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Wipe out!
Oh my god, I got blown up.
Wind, hear me. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I like Hydro Traveler. The pew pew is fun.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
But yeah, they have a lot of attack dogs. Yo, this is all the juice. It's all the G Fuel.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Oh, this one.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh Jesus. Oh shit.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
But one question though, why only females?
Such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Why only females are being dissolved? What about the males?
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
So what, his lover got dissolved by accident, so he decided to find a cure? But then again, why is he selling the diluted versions as drugs? That doesn't add up. What is this? Is this the juice?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
What's the drink that only Taco Bell had, the one that people tried to steal? Baja Blast? Baja Blast. What color is it? Is it blue or blue-green?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Bruh.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
This one, you haven't looked at this.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
There's something behind. Oh, we can't go back. Am I missing something?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see! Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Well, I can't read shit. What is this? Let's try to read it. 4 2 J 2 L J L D 2 U N L 2 J N M N U J L 4 2 J. Bro. L U J Among Us TTA.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
All right, where's the diary? Person's possession. Vinier's notebook. Yeah, this one.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Oh.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity!
Yes, the Traveler has voice acting, it's just that they don't do voice acting a lot.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
You already went wrong when he
fixated your
said one
gaze on
gunshot.
the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Oh shit. He's gonna commit suicide. Oh shit.
Hey.
Am I allowed to say that on stream?
Water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
But that's what he's doing.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Okay.
Do you
he's
all
not gonna do
see?
it.
I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Imagine
The
like how many
oratrice will
young
now
women
deliver
have
the
died
final
and the
verdict
audience is
regarding the
clapping.
charges
Jesus.
against Mr. Vacher.
Genshin. I keep seeing the Genshin character summon animation. Jesus. I can't. It's in my head.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Yes, people
That serial
didn't believe him.
disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Because of the supernatural. And there's also no evidence.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
People still died.
According to court
and
protocol,
everyone in the court was
since this trial
clapping.
was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage
Oh shit, he's
left?
self-aware. He's self-aware that he's a side character.
Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Hey, how many plot twists is gonna
Charges
happen,
about
bro?
the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
What the fuck's going on? So is the Fatui actually related in the serial disappearances? That means the Fatui have something to do with this, doesn't it not? I don't fucking understand it
The
anymore.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
What is going on?
We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh, he wants to fight. He wants to fight.
So this
okay,
is how
knew it.
justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Yes, the final verdict is powered by ChatGPT, Ned.
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, yo, he's not gonna fight with Chlorine, damn. Oh, he has a cut on his face. Ouch. Actually managed to land a blow.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Well, she's pissed off.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very
Can I kill
concept
that
of
bitch?
justice,
I don't know,
Oratrice
Ned.
shall never render
I've been
an
hearing that
arbitrary
people want a
judgment.
gacha for her, so yeah, I'm glad I don't want a
Nothing to do
gacha
with
for
the
her.
serial disappearances
I'm glad
It is only because
gotching
you've
for
been
Clarinde.
blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Leave the opera house. I don't know what's going on in this weird country. I'm just here to find my brother. The child was in here from the oldest storyline. He was here since Lie. We know him. He was the one that tried to get Zhongli to reveal that he didn't fake his death. I mean, he revealed Zhongli faked his death.
Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
And he's from Cesnaya, the same as the
I just
Vatui.
want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just
The
let me
Ice
ask
Country.
this one small thing.
Go on.
Yeah.
Thank
But we
you.
know him from the
Thank
story.
you.
Since the Lia, the second country.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
The fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible
How
things?
does law? I mean,
This request,
once you step
is it worth as
into
much to you
a
as your
different
life?
country and you're inside their
course.
territory,
Wait, no.
that country's
It's
laws
worth even
apply to
more
you.
than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well.
Why does
I
he
will
say
grant your
humans?
request.
Is he not human?
Your Honor.
He acts like
I
he's not
fear
a
that-
human himself.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Why does he say humans in such a condescending
in that case,
tone?
I shall
Is
leave
he
him
the
in
real
your most
Archon?
capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you.
Is he the real
Your
Archon?
Honor.
He's acting very weird. He's like, humans act so weird, like he's not human at all. It's like, it's Folklore's the fake Archon and Neverlet the real Archon? Is this another bait and switch we're seeing? But without evidence, it depends on how fucked the country is, Ned. You know how some Americans go into Middle Eastern countries, like journalists and stuff, and then they get straight up arrested for espionage? I think that's how it works. Espionage even without evidence, so it depends on the country. Even in Singapore, we've run into trouble with certain foreigners that traffic drugs here and get the death sentence. I will not debate on that, but yeah, that's just how, you know, once you step into our territory, another country's territory, you are bound by that laws. Which is also why Thailand is also infamous. Because some foreigners just
the place?
run into
You
corrupt
said she's
cops
here,
and just
but
get jailed.
what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache. Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
Oh shit.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old
Bruh,
and
she
died
destroying
alone,
him.
with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You...
What the
Wait,
fuck?
You are not Vignier. Who are you?
Waifu
You're
straight up
right.
saying,
I am
Shine.
not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, fuck.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Damn.
Our thoughts
Plot
circulated
twist after plot
endlessly
twist. This
within
Archon
the
Quest is
primordial
fun.
sea. And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together. in
Yeah,
the
they're
sea.
all the victims, Ned. They're hive
I'm
mind.
Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Damn.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Damn.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy
bruh.
to you.
Yo.
Vache. 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 Drown.
He died of a massive fright. He died of a heart attack, yo. What the fuck? Did you see that? They just black text us, told us what happened. They said Vache lost his soul, but then they concluded he died of a fright. What the fuck? They straight up phasmophobia'd him.
To do shopping. Gosh,
They phasmophobia'd
it's
him.
really
He got a
been
freaking
long
heart
time
attack.
since we've been able to relax.
I like this Archon Quest. I think Fontaine's Archon Quest is the best so far. It's like a super murder mystery. But after every major evidence is presented, we get another major plot twist.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Yes, we saw an execution and then it ended and then we just went shopping. It's like, yeah, fuck that.
Blasted,
We're
stubborn
doing too much
fool.
shit.
I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vachay's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought
I
Clorand
mean,
wasn't
Ned,
actually
after
a bad
multiple
person.
days of court
good to have
cases,
more
just
friends.
doing
Anyway,
stuff other
now
than
that the
looking
case
for our
has finally
brother,
been
I
solved,
too would go shopping
perhaps it
and
will
just eat
slowly
my fish
begin
and
to
chips
fade
and my
from the
clam
public
chowder.
consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Let's go then.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is.
Oh yeah, we forgot about Child. I guess he's
Perfectly
dead.
honest, even I
We
haven't
left
been
Child
back
in
here
jail.
for a long time.
We'll let the Fatui decide.
There's
Get him a
someone
good
there
lawyer.
already.
I think the Fatui can afford a better lawyers than we can ever.
It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Why do they keep referring to him
Well,
in a way that
ever
he's
since that
non-human?
day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head.
You should
Just
understand
what is
human
justice
emotions. This
anyway?
is something sus, man.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life
Is he the
itself.
Archon? Is he gonna say straight
rather
up?
than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe
Or
humans were
is he a
capable
machine?
of
Is he a
resisting the most
robot?
basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
I don't know. That Neuvillette is acting kind of sus though. Why do people keep telling him
Paimon's never paid respects that
understand
someone's
human
before.
emotions? He's either a machine or he's an Archon.
Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Is this gonna be a major plot twist? The final one? I know Zhongli was just like looking at when we did one of his character quests. Wait, in case I am correct, I need to make a good thumbnail. Okay, I'm gonna make backups. Okay, I'm gonna make sure if I'm right, I need to get the perfect thumbnail. Right? I'm sorry guys, I just want to make sure I get the correct thumbnail. Oh, I blinked. Fuck. Okay, there we go. In case I'm correct. If I'm correct, I'm the smartest VTuber on YouTube.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, you know what's coming, guys. You know what's fucking coming. Look at this. Look at the dialogue option. Look at the freaking dialogue option. You know what is coming. I am correct, Jesus. Oh my god, look at these options. Look at these options. I am correct, man. Why are we asking this dude? Except for Focalor, huh? This is super sus. Let's, hey, how's my sibling
Your
doing?
sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour
Yes,
life
the Traveler is
instead?
also not human.
To be frank,
in a sense.
that also doesn't match my understanding of this world.
I mean,
and its
they're
laws.
human, but they're like
There
not the
must
average
still be
human.
some unknown secrets around
Because
the
they
people
don't
of
have a
this
vision.
land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Say it.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Technically,
That's right.
you're correct, Ned,
It was
because
Lenny that told
the
us
Traveler
back
is
then.
called a Descender.
That about covers
They
all the
descended
main
from the
points.
sky.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Yo, what's up, Cal?
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
There's a lot of plot
This is
twists
the
in this
first time
entire
that we've ever heard
storyline, and
of
it's
it.
super good.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with
We
Farina
found out the
being the way she
murderer,
is,
and the murderer got
can we
killed by
really
all
trust
the
her to
ghosts
solve it?
Is there anything else you'd
of
like to
his
ask me
victims.
about?
The murderer is dead.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Oh my god,
Which
it's
is
a
all to say,
self-aware
I've been
AI. I knew
prepared
it.
for a situation like this.
It's a chat
for a long
GPT that
time.
has become self-aware. I knew it.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, their time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, child's in jail.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
There's no question to ask him. We've already asked these 4 questions. What can we ask him just out of it? I somehow get a feeling he's getting too involved with the story, but we haven't spoken to Focalor. He was convicted of being related to dissolving the victims, Ned. Even though he hadn't had a hand in it. The machine still judged him as guilty of being involved in dissolving the multiple women that disappeared over the span of 20 years.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Yes, and the sea will dissolve the people.
Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of
Dude must be a dragon.
work.
Yes, he's either a dragon. Maybe you're right, Ned.
You've got a point.
He's either a dragon or Archon, because I know in...
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, is he a dragon? Is he a dragon? Was he the one crying? Oh shit. Maybe you might be right, Ned. When he stopped crying, when it stopped raining, we finished. Oh, they didn't say. Fuck. The eyes, yeah, I also said that. He's either an Archon. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe he's a dragon. He's either dragon, big. I know Ye. Ye is like the animal of Inazuma. So is Neuvillette the animal of this region as well? The spirit animal? Constellation 1. But yeah, something is sus about Neuvillette. Like we saw some hints. Like when the other guy was guilty, he said he only heard 1 gunshot, and with Neuvillette, the Taylor Swift character, shit, I forgot her name, kept telling him you should act more human. So yeah, the iris of his eyes, yeah, so he might be a water dragon. Maybe you're right. But definitely, he has something related to justice, I guess. But we'll find out. I think we maxed out all the Archon quests as well. So yeah. We did. So we completed all the Archon quests. And for the final part, let's just check out the robot boss, and then we'll call it a day for the end of the stream. Because yeah, how long have I been streaming? 7 hours and 30 minutes. 20 minutes, but it's gonna be 30. But yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of videos. I'm gonna have to go into overtime tomorrow. Yeah, we played from 11 a.m. Wait, just in case, wait, party. Where's Barbara? Barbara?
Wish me luck!
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Yep, okay, let's fight. Let's see how this boss works out now that we have a elemental.
The more data samples, the better.
Wait, we can't fight him? Wait, what? Are we not fighting them? Hello? No? No? What? Wait, I thought we could fight him. No, they have a boss icon over them. Okay. Yeah, I wanna. So there's 2 elements. There we go.
Let's dance. Oh.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Oh, yo, they can't be frozen. I brought the wrong element. They're both ice.
Spirit Blink! Attack!
Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Ready, steady, go!
Push your luck.
Okay, so one is ice, one is air. Animo.
Protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Okay, yo, I'm gonna retreat. We're not doing damage to them. Okay, we need to change our party. So they're ice and animo. So, ice? I guess we have to use lightning. Summon Yai.
Alright, amuse me.
Fire? Yeah, okay, good idea. We'll summon a Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Do we have a good healer? I guess Barbara's our only healer. They have Animo as well. Fire. I guess I'll use our burst healer gem. There we go. Let's try that again.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out, right here, right now.
There we go, we're doing massive damage against them. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go.
Get out of here! Yeah.
Oh, yow, yow, yow.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Oh my god, it's gonna die.
Everybody stand back! This is just
Oh my god, he's dead. Ben is dead.
blood.
I swear by my sword.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Bombs away!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Oh my god.
No more.
Wind, hear me.
There we go. This is why I use the burst healer. There we go. We killed it. Killed it. There we go. Get wrecked. Nice. I think there's 2 modes. Wait, hang on. Let me go check. Oh, okay. I think it's only a limit. It's limited. So yeah, we defeated that robot. So yeah, if you want to use a robot, Traveler, Hydro, Electro, Fire, and Healer. So yeah, that was nice. Are there any other bosses that you guys want to see? There's one more. I think there's one more here, right? Oh my god, where is he? Emperor of Fire and Iron. That's kind of far. Oh, okay. He's on the way here. Hang on, we can fight him and then we'll end the stream. Wait, how do I get there? Shit. Compared to your average 120? What's 120? What am I 120 on? There, cow. This is the My Little Pony character.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the...
Okay, we're almost there.
latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
I'm aware that I can walk there or take a boat. I'm tired. I just want to ride on the bus. After a long day of work, we ride the bus. I guess you can say we bussin', am I
The
right?
Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective
Stop it.
Sherlock, which
Get some
recently
help.
reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Sherlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site.
Okay, I'm sorry, bye.
Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
I'm sorry.
Did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Marie-Sagan Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Sorry, we gotta go fight the boss. He's underground. Where is he? Where is he? This is underground. Wait, where is he? Oh, cow, look, duck. There's a duck. Did you download Truffle? Yeah, if you don't like how laggy the YouTube chat is, just download Truffle. And there's a setting where you can just automatically put it as live chat instead of top chat. Wait, how did I go down? Is there a way? Is there an elevator? It says it's down there. How do I get down? How do I go down? I don't get it. Is there an underground cave I'm missing out? Is it here? Is that an elevator? Ah, fuck it. We'll fight these dudes.
Emerge right now.
I'm going in.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, is there an elevator that goes down? No? How do I go down then? It says the boss is downstairs. There's only Chrome? Yeah, I think it's only Chrome. Yeah, how do I go down? Fuck. Dude, this is getting confusing. How do I go down? Oh my god. Yeah, you saw the... You saw the duck. Oh, okay. Guys, I think I don't know how. It says it's underneath here. I don't see shit. I'm literally on top here. Thank you, Pogamart CRNM. Oh my god, I'm lost. It says it's all the way down. I don't see anything lower than here. Oh shit, it's here. Okay, there's a big tube. Okay, no wonder I missed this out. Okay, this looks sus. Oh my god, there it is. It's a giant crab. Okay, I think it's a fire element. Let's rekit our party. Fire element. We need a water.
I'll take care of it.
And I guess ice. Who's our best ice? I think Kaya, right? Kaya, I have a C something.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I think you use Chongyun. Okay, we're going in, guys. We're gonna make chili crab tonight.
One with my blade.
Yo, he doesn't freeze. He's freeze resistant.
I'll protect us.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh, AoE.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I love Hydro Traveler. Look at that, it's so fun.
Pew, 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 pew. Right here, right now.
Okay, you need Electro Charge to break his shield.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Let's dance.
Emerge, right now, right here. What a nuisance.
Oh my god.
Emerge, right here.
Oh no, Barbara's gonna die.
Right now, emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay, crack the shield. Go, Barbara, attack. Get your health back.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, all of the Fontaine bosses are frozen resistant.
Emerge, right here. Emerge, right now.
Hadouken! Oh, his shield's not broken. I missed my Hadouken shot. There we go. This is how you Hydro Traveler, everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, Hydro Traveler is so cheesy, I swear. Just pew pew. And I'm using a sacrificial sword. So there's a it resets my cooldown 60% chance. So yeah, it's actually insane because you can reuse your E almost immediately. That was funny. Easy clap. I'm clipping that. Water gun is so fun. Hang on, I'm writing that down. I have so many clips. I need to clip so many. Alright. So yeah, that we cleared it. Is there any other bosses? I think there are only 2 bosses and there's a domain here, but I'm kind of lazy. Domain. Oh, there's another boss here. What's this? Who this? Oh no, that's the robots. So yeah, we fought the 2 bosses. We did the 2 chapters, and that's about it. My ass hurts. It is now 6:45 p.m. in Singapore. We started at 11 a.m. The stream has been going on for 7 minutes 45, and I will be trying to upload 1 clip tonight at 9 p.m. because we are on the Sigma Genshin grind set. And yeah, that's about it. I don't know when's the next Archon Quest, because this literally just came out 7 hours and 45 minutes ago, the exact timing of this stream. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Ned, Cow, Shiba, and who else was here? Literally everyone. And to the 208 people who are watching for an average of 15 minutes, thank you for tuning in. I am HKSF Minerva. And yeah, subscribe or like if you enjoy MiHoYo content, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact Third, and Honkai Star Rail. I'll see you later.
While many fly with their great wings, I walk on my bare feet, blistered and torn. For this I was born into an age of vampires, war-torn. Wings battered and torn, battles for there'll be no shortage of patriots and volunteers. Carry on and drop not your spears, while many fly with their great wings. I walk on my bare feet, blistered and torn. For this I was born into an age of empires war-torn. Winds battered and torn, battles fought, some were won, crowns bestowed upon, but not for me. I have but one single home. How can you really say that a good soldier follows orders? For who have served with me lay down their spears for a greater purpose. Help me if you will, inverted crown without a throne, henchman clown who works alone. Dirty work is for mindless drones. Raid in the night, raid in the night. Finish the fight, finish the fight. Bringers of light, bringers of light. For the greater freedom of all mankind, nothing stands in our way. HIA.